Watch and learn.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again. Stars shooting past on all sides, weaving across the great void. Kindness is so rare in this place. I don't know this sky. It doesn't have my stars.
Sure, she'd be 3 sheets short of a good nightcap. But no soul be deserving a life in these cells.
Can you help me find the sky again? This sky. The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again. This prison hides understanding. Words are chained down. I am wrong inside. Only the stars can make me right again. A big hand snatched me away. I learned a secret. A real big one, or maybe just the beginning of one. The hand didn't like that. The stars can help me. The stars are stability, ideas organized into patterns, predictable, comforting. If you can find the stars, you can find me.
I have an... of 6. I know. Ooh! I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. A fight coming.
You need something stronger. Lavaru beyond sick.
Mo exceeds honor.
Watch What's this?
beyond seek.
Out of my way!
That must have hurt.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Yeah!
Hey, watch where you're swinging.
Lavaru beyond seek. Lavaru beyond seek.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Switch. Yeah.
Better than that.
Mode. Exceed. Honor.
Hey, this is my favorite part. Hey, watch where you're swinging.
Breath and leak now.
Arctic worse than rough.
Hey, watch where you're swinging. Who am I punching?
Lavaru beyond seek. Need some. Ah! Come on! That's right.
Boy, watch it. There is logic. I'll be seeing you soon.
Next time, stay down.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Breath and leak now.
Need something stronger. Yeah!
Mode. Exceed. Honor.
That's me you're hitting!
Ready?
Come now, step into the light.
Ooh! Good thinking. Watch and learn. Lead this. That's a girl.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Mode. Exceed. Honor. That dog
Hope nobody
won't hunt.
saw that.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Happy to oblige. Mode. Exceed. Honor.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Could use something to put a little pep in my step.
Shut up,
Mode. Exceed. Honor.
This is futile!
You be right,
Beyond
screwed.
seek. Lava
What was that? Oh,
This is most unpleasant.
Worse than rough.
What is it?
Mo, Ixie, happy to oblige.
Sick.
Ooh, then. I'm fixing to be sick.
what was that for?
Glory be to God.
What's this? This is fun.
Doing the job. Ulu Zen. Worse
Hit
than
me
rough.
again and I'll hit you back.
How may I help?
Of course.
Who am I punching? Yup. I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Are we supposed to climb into this thing?
You intend to put us in this sack, don't you?
Little swabby's smarter than he looks, Cap. He'd be waiting for orders from you.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
I ain't going to lie, Watcher. Everything that's happened since Gilded Vale, Deerford, Theos, Aethys getting up and stomping around, I think this moment might have made it all worthwhile.
Ooh, good thinking.
Be ready to be showing them the light, lass.
For strong jaw!
Hit me
Nobody
again and
saw
I'll hit
that.
you back.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
Lavaru beyond
Never seen
sick.
a Goliath do that.
This is futile.
Break free! Out of my way!
Yeah.
Lavaru beyond sick. Lavaru beyond sick.
That wasn't that bad.
Have some of this.
Lavaru beyond sick.
This is my favorite part.
Missed.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
This is futile.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back. What now?
Lavaru beyond sick.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
Need something stronger. Worse than rough.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
Hey, watch where you're swinging.
What now?
Who am I punching? Who am I punching? It's to Professor Grog. Watch and learn. I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Leave this to Professor Grog.
It hurts. Just a smidge.
I see.
For strong jaw!
That's it.
Hey, watch where you're swinging.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Exceed.
Watch this.
Lava
Feel a fight
Rubion
coming.
Seek.
Out of my way!
Lava Rubion Seek. Need something stronger.
Hogwash!
Lava Rubion Seek.
Have some of this.
Yes?
This place has a mighty strong need for a Reaping Watcher.
Ooh! Good.
Why are you carrying so many eggs? Surely they will spoil.
I have an egg. Ooh! Good thinking. Leave this to intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, have yourself a look at that, mate. The fuck be that? Those legs, Cap.
Well, that's not nice.
Ooh, good thinking.
Father? No.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Lava Ruby. Sick.
I hope nobody saw that, Trusty.
Lava Ruby on sick.
What was that for?
Glory be to God!
Ready?
Didn't
I
work.
don't break free.
Lava Ruby on sick.
This cannot last, you know.
Watch this. Oh, strong. Stay down.
Something I can do?
This is my favorite part.
Lava Ruby
I'm on
on
it.
sick.
What now?
Ever seen a Goliath do that? What was that for? Out of my way!
Lava Ruby on sick.
Lavarus, be us.
I'll now get us both!
Hey, watch it!
This dignity will not go unasked.
Watch this! Oh, strong jaw!
Boy, watch it.
Oh, I don't break free! This is my favorite part!
Be a rig. For feeding the fishes.
Another withers on the vine.
Have some of this! Oh, strong jaw! I kick your work!
Worth than rock.
Honor.
Lava Rubion.
Iligna.
Watch this.
Gonna take you and keep you, child.
Leave this to Professor Grog.
I hear you.
Insufferable. Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
After Aethys rose.
It's preposterous. Intelligence of 6. I know.
recognize this. How familiar... Maura? No. Another outsider. Seems the Oracle needs to tighten her guard.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
Name yourself, then. Out with it now. Do you think me a fool? Maerwald is the Watcher of Cadnua, for whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
I fixed it up real nice, too. Can't say it's much to look at now, though.
Years? Years, then. Maura spoke true after all. Little matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge? Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's. Unless, perhaps, could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion? Ah, it seems the Hoarder stirs. Pleasant dreams, outsider.
Trespasser!
Are you here to save us? You must be here to save us! You see, without dreaming. Release us! See without seeing. Seen.
Silence, or be silenced!
We see back. See you. See beneath you.
The horrors of Engwith truly know no bounds.
Well, it sure don't look friendly.
Boudica's ashy old, Cap. Mayhaps we ought to be putting the poor bastards out of their misery.
I say we guide them to the light.
You have to help! We're trapped in here!
You have seen what cannot be unseen!
Please, please! Just give us back our... There is no salvation. Only plaintive cries attend this charnel pit.
Dream forever, sleeper!
Happy to oblige. All right.
Out of my way!
Yeah! I cannot whack him any harder!
So help me God.
need something stronger.
Watch it! I don't break free!
Lava Rubion Seek.
Have some of this. This is my favorite part.
That dog won't hunt.
Need something stronger.
So help me God, the next one of you who takes aim at me?
Hey, that wasn't...
Lava Rubion Seek.
Need a bigger weapon.
Lava Rubion Seek.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
All things must come to an
Retreating
end.
somehow.
Even me.
This is futile. I cannot whack him any harder.
Some of this. Watch it. Oh, strong!
I cannot whack him any harder.
collapses in a pile of wrinkled flesh and gaping maws, expiring with an expulsion of fetid breath from deep within. Essence flows around you, and a voice echoes at the edge of hearing.
Truly. That's the Titan's key. But it's preposterous!
Within the flow of souls, you find the gem-like sparkle of something precious. Something core to the creature. Or to something consumed by the creature. It slips into you. With sudden clarity, you see a vast orifice blooming open. Blood-slick tendrils unfurling from its depths. Stairs rise from within Wal's titanic body, called by a specific memory pulsing within. Sacrificed to. A machine set among shelves of innumerable books. The vision fades, leaving you shaken. It was a key, you think, that now resides within your psyche. If you found this device, this Trefine, you believe you could activate it. But you know not what memory will open the way into the depths. That was claimed by Fienlich. Your voice echoes in the darkness.
Reminds me of a wedding I went to once.
That's what I was gonna say.
What foul magic creates a creature like that?
That foul soul rot be more cleared up now than not. Your feet, sailor.
How may I help?
Lead? It's to Professor Grog.
Of course.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Ooh! I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, so why do I try so hard at keeping you alive if you're just going to go sticking your arm down whatever that is? This isn't a test you need pass, Watcher. No one holds a needle to your throat.
Ooh, good thinking.
Fiora's greatest
I will
wonders
secure a
and it's
body that
infested with
lasts.
eyeballs. Lovely.
Leave this to...
You have only delayed your death.
Greetings, visitor. This is the Scriptorium. If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
Thought that line was so funny the first time. You went and said it again, Cap.
Much of what can be found here better remains unseen. Sight is unnecessary for the work of the Halls Obscured. Because you must. It is entry and exit. Ask what you seek. The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the Halls Obscured have grown extensive over time. Of course, as are you, as am I. How else might I help you? I will provide what answers I can. Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer. Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit well.
That is hardly comforting.
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does. The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods. Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
You be talking about people, you sod nihilist fuck. Not goddamn books of history.
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits. Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots. We record what occurs within the halls. Whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above, the scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves. How else might I help you? Of the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No. That would be the Oracle. The Oracle of Wal. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen. If the Oracle wishes to commune with you, they will do so. She generally limits her excursions to the archives, though she was recently working at the Trephine. She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord. The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. Perhaps, if the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him? I'm afraid not. The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know. Leave this. Oh, good thinking.
That looks like something. Hey, it's looking at me. And also at you. Well, that's always a promising sign.
Table the discussion for a second, Len. It seems the collection spat out our mutual friend in one piece. You know, you've been given any number of second chances at life. Ever stop and think of paying that generosity forward? The prisoners could have used a respite from misery.
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward Archmage? Maura is tenacious and reckless. She won't hesitate to unleash horror upon the world if it would serve her purposes. And she won't stop until she's secured her goal. I encourage you to hurry.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs. A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the halls obscured independently, doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited. Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, Maura's whereabouts remain our chief concern. Given Maura's proclivities, your best option is likely to be...
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
Aye?
I'm led to understand you've sent those poor souls in the collections on to their next lives. Tane's intention to send them into the world stuffed with memories not their own was cruel and dangerous. You've done a merciful thing. I hope you'll sleep well knowing that. When I was young, I felt Galawain's touch in everything. I couldn't imagine life devoid of his guidance, much less how one could come to hate the gods. Since becoming Lengrath, I have seen several atrocities like these collections. Now, respecting the gods at all seems irrational. Let's sate your curiosity then. To be many within a single vessel. We, are the distillation of generations. Each successive Lengrath reinvigorates the whole, and saves us from festering. When I turn my gaze inward, when I look upon the past, I do so through my predecessor's eyes. When any Lengrath dies, that person ceases to be, as it is when any kith's life ends. Yet Lengrath endures, now and always. But I told you this once before, when we met at Morhag Ian. Perhaps Bareth stole that memory from you.
The self is little more than an amalgamation of memory and feeling that informs the disposition of the soul. It doesn't alone define it. Given that understanding, I suppose what she describes is not entirely impossible.
Very well.
You know, I thought I heard a prolonged shriek of mortal agony follow in your wake. All this obsession over death has caused you to fray at the seams. Better keep an eye on that. Here, coins for the killer. Isn't that how you mercenaries like it? You did what you did. The world is a little quieter now. I just think it's sad. I'd be surprised if most of the Hand even knows that this place exists. They want the world to think they write travel guides and circulate pamphlets of local history. It gets shady when you read past the margins. Things don't always add up. Not even the Hand could tell you which facts they edited for convenience's sake, which ones they spelled out, and which ones they spelled wrong. And this could be where it all happens.
Amateurs. Time and again, their agents showed up at my doorstep and wormed their way into my confidence, hoping to sabotage my research. I sent them home with bags of their own teeth, as a parting reminder that my time is precious and my patience thin.
Some speak of the Hand Occult as hyper-competent masters of four-dimensional Hazatoa, when they know of them at all. In truth, the Hand's operations are haphazard and ill-executed. We know they exist because they inevitably leave evidence of their work wherever they go. That they succeed in spite of themselves is hardly evidence of the Hand's competence.
If they ever had one, you can bet they've changed it a dozen times over the years. Anyone who wants to control information on that scale wants to engineer society. Whatever they plan on doing with that power, you can bet they'll lose control over it in the end. You don't keep something like a society constrained to just one vision. That is a head-scratcher. I suppose the solution is to be skeptical. You have to ask yourself, how much do you trust anything in a book? Does a story become more true because someone paused to write it down? I should really charge for discourse this engaging.
If we're to be indulging outsized egos, I'd rather listen to Isilmir's prattle.
Ask away. You know me, I'm an open book with plenty of pictures.
What you want, Groundstink? Eh, you want baubles. You give me coin, you get all the baubles you want.
Who am I punching? Ready.
As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Tane watch you from afar, the latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Langrath's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded.
Looks like water to me.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the Divine Realms.
That was my second guess.
There'll be something there for sure, Cap. Can I tell you what's on account of me only sensing the shallowest hint of it?
Feels real old and quiet, Watcher. Like a doorway to an ancient tomb.
You think maybe it's the soul of some fish? Hey, Watcher, fishes got souls, don't they? Yeah, of course they do. Well, easy to forget that sometimes. Good to be reminded, though, of everything we're fighting for.
Its cold, dusky energy feels somehow familiar. But you're unable to identify it, or what might be causing it. It reaches back towards you, tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled the souls of others. Your vision blurs as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of Wal remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
You think you can see us?
Ah, another involuntary invitation to another world. And I'm to assume this eyeball is to blame?
Don't suppose any of you be knowing what in the name of Wal's hidden fiddly bits that ball of blinkers be?
Certainly ain't the kind of eyes a gal wants to get lost in.
What are you, interloper? We see many things. Your people spread like insects across them all. That is not the knowledge we seek.
You think it says we, so it don't have to be saying I?
You intrude upon the resting place of Wal and soil these collections with your filthy fingers. We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other? Death's touch finds no welcome in these halls. You have proven yourself a murderer and a thief. We cannot allow you to enter the body, nor to visit harm upon it. Your destructive trespass within these halls cannot be forgiven. Farewell.
I feel a fight coming. Who am I punching? Next to the bar, I think.
Lava,
I cannot. harder.
Missed. Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Lava.
This is futile!
What was that for?
It's beyond. What now?
Hey, come on! Ever seen a Goliath do that?
This is futile!
I hope I don't break free!
Not even close.
Cannot whack him any harder. Lava, Rubio.
That dog won't hunt.
Remogun's icy bollocks! Keep it in your fucking pants, eyeball!
Unacceptable! You disrupt our precious library, spoil our artifacts, and yet expect release? We should... Fine! Go! We release you! Interfere no further! Go! Flee! Escape! Abscond! Issue forth!
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
I suppose I should have expected Wal would leave something behind to guard this place. For now, you must get to the archives. So long as Maura has free reign of this place, Eora remains in grave danger.
Yup.
You return with news, I hope. Very well.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
An intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Shouldn't have set them all stacked up like that.
You pretending you're Aethys now? Hey, Aloth, look, somewhere else.
Oh, dang!
Pretending they be your grimoires, Aloth. Loads more fun.
What'd that book do to you?
Oh, what a mess.
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
Should have lashed them down, lads and lasses.
Hey, I think I read that one back at Cadnua.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Careful, please! Those are priceless tomes!
What'd that book do to you?
I was
Hey, I
chewing
think I
through
read that one back
Cadnua's
at
foundation
Cadnua.
long before Aothas finished the job.
Hey, Aloth, look, somewhere else.
You call this fine, Edir
Pretend they
and
be
me?
your grimoires, Aloth.
I call it unfit for pigs.
Leave this to Professor Grog. I have an intelligence of 6. I know. Good thinking.
Should have lashed them down, lads and lasses.
Wanna try eating one? I'll try not to let it kill you.
I think I feel a fight coming.
Lava Rubion. Lava Rubion.
Hey, watch it. For Strongjaw!
Say your prayers.
Yeah.
Better than that.
Lava Rubion.
Ahoy.
Lava Rubion.
Hey, what have you seen a Goliath?
Moe.
This is horse.
Lavaru beyond sick.
I'll be more than
Watch
half
this.
right?
Ready? Kick your ass!
What now?
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
Sure thing.
What do words taste like? Paper, I suppose.
I feel a fight coming.
Lavaru beyond sick.
No can do.
I'm gonna need a bigger weapon.
Beyond sick. There's a weapon.
Strong jaw! Must have been something I ate.
This thing isn't doing the job. Lavaru beyond sick. Lavaru beyond sick.
I'll be more than half anti, right?
No rush, but if you have any, something I can...
That could be a no.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Come on!
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Leave this, Professor Grog.
Easier when you poison him first, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing.
Take a brush to that pirate of yours before he sheds his fur all over my things.
Scallywags ho, Cap.
Lava beyond Lava beyond seek.
Intelligence of Sith. I know what I'm doing.
This cannot last, you know.
Be ready to be.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Lava beyond
Glory be to God!
I need something stronger.
Happy to oblige.
What was it? Watch this. What a beauty.
What now?
This is futile. Of course. You need something stronger. Yeah.
Ever seen a Goliath do that.
What now?
This is my favorite part.
Worse than rough.
Right on top.
Gonna need a bigger weapon. I don't understand. I'm hitting it as hard as I can.
Tell me.
Indeed. You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the Scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Leave this to Professor Grog.
We are the Archmage Lengrath. What are you? Dwarf. Excursionist. Convenient. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence. We have learned the essentials of thought flesh. Our song echoes across all matter. Does our song startle you? Is our garden not to your liking? Soon, it will be your home patch. We know we are Lengrath. Lengrath is a thought mine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours. How fragrant your song. How musical your life water. We long to subsume them into Lengrath. But we are not pain cruel as our captors were to us. We seek to endure, to flower as beautifully as you. The Sporelands were our soil and shadow. Then, a great hand plucked us and potted our heartbowl behind walls. In growth time, we wriggled through the cracks of our enclosure. Now, we are here, a garden of language, where we found Lengrath. Now we grow as Lengrath, sing his thought song. Now we grow toward the body radiating light and water. When our spores touch the heart, we can be truly free. Affirmation. Delightful. The body garden is marred by inefficiencies, but we will optimize its storage growth. Our Sporelands will thrive anew. Ingest this. Delight in our communion, and we will delight in you. vessel is most agreeable. We will not regret this.
Oh, sure. They're real nice. Real, fragrant.
Here, a language gift to seal our communion. And this should help you proceed to safer gardens.
Oh, good thinking.
Lengrath is pleased to call you friend.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
So, like, that mean they ain't gonna keep spitting their little spores at us?
It's to Professor Grog. Strong jaw! You are...
Get away! We're about to mix.
Lava.
Yeah?
Beyond seek.
Moan, exceed all night.
Have some of this.
Beyond seek.
Favorite part.
That dog won't hunt.
Come on.
Yeah?
Oh, they were a Lava. Beyond seek.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Lava. Beyond seek.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
That's not very...
Moan, exceed all night.
Foul aim.
Out of my way!
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Lava. Beyond seek. Come on.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
It's not very...
Have some of this.
Moan, exceed all
Oh,
night.
strong jaw!
Can't make a dent. Then.
Moan, exceed all night.
Then rough.
Curses.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Dog won't hunt.
I'm here.
With intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Gladly.
Leave this to... Professor Grog. I have an end.
The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
Oh, good thinking.
I'm of a mind to rest.
Feels like trouble. This is futile! Lavaru beyond seek.
Missed. Watch this.
Lavaru beyond
Hey,
seek.
watch where you're swinging.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
This is my favorite part.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Have
No one
some of
noticed
this.
that, right?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Happy to oblige. Moeth Ixie Oneth.
That's not very helpful. Yes?
Out of my way!
Worse than rough. Ulu Zen.
I'm here.
Ooh, good thinking.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
This is my favorite part.
Missed.
What was that?
You need something stronger.
Watch this. Lost.
Tell me.
Out of my way!
This is futile!
We're a beaut.
Lava. Not even close. Need something stronger. Lava beyond seek.
Have you seen it? Don't understand.
Careful.
I'm hitting it as hard as I can. Better hope I don't break free.
Lava beyond seek.
That's not very helpful.
More strong jaw!
whack him any harder.
Thick Worthen.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Cough that up, didn't I?
This thing isn't doing the job.
Beyond seek.
Watch this.
Can't make it dance.
Mo, Ixie, honor.
This is my favorite.
Stuck in a doldrums here.
Gladly.
Lava beyond lava
Boy, watch
beyond
it.
seek.
Why is your ignorant farmer... at me?
Intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once. Why are you carrying so many eggs? Surely they will spoil.
Oh, good thinking. I have an engine.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul. The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face. Still, kinda makes it tough, don't it?
Perhaps a little rest is in order.
Leave this to...
Take a brush to that pirate of yours before he sheds his fur all over my things.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Ready to brawl?
Lava beyond.
Yes?
Can't make it.
What is it?
Lava beyond sick.
Better.
Happy to oblige.
Take that. Lava beyond sick.
This is futile!
Lava beyond sick.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Foul, eh? I'll be more than half anti, alright?
Can't make a dent. Lava beyond sick.
This is more
beyond
better
sick.
than that.
Yeah?
I have an int. Is that all you've got?
I hear you.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher? Insufferable.
Leave this. Professor Grog.
Smarts, me and you are about to mix.
Lavaru beyond seeking.
Mo, Ixie, honor.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain. You have only delayed your death.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. That's supposed to hurt. Professor Grog. I have an intel.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
WoW does love their illusions.
Good thinking.
Ain't nowhere left to go but up.
Watcher? Whisperer? Depths. Center. Spread.
Should we guide her, or, it, them? Towards the light?
Scour. slake, consume, grow, ingest. Eat, devour.
Happy to oblige. Sure thing.
Tread
This thing isn't doing the job.
Glory be to God! No can do. Wow.
That must hurt.
Exceed honor.
Need something stronger.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Exceed honor. Didn't work. Exceed honor.
Need something stronger. Lava. Lava beyond seek.
too tall.
Need some stronger.
can pull that off.
That's it!
More strong!
I'm not sure I can.
This is futile!
Watch it!
Lava Rubion Seek.
Hey. That wasn't that bad.
Some of this!
Wish I could have done something.
Love will be on sync. Nuh-uh, didn't work. Moeth, Ixie, Alnith.
Come on!
Hey, whose side are you on?
Most inconvenient.
What do you need?
Watch this! Who am I punching? Hey, watch where you're swinging!
Hey.
Get us out!
More strong jaw!
Love will be on sync. tougher than rock.
For stranger!
That dog won't hunt. Break the leak now.
Can't make it dead! Who am I punching?
Got
Got it! Axe to the face. Got it.
Missed.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Me and you are about to mix.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here. I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damned device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand, by mine. And the pieces plunged into the depths. Who's there? Show yourself!
Hello again, Maura.
This cannot last, you know.
Yeah? Yeah, right away.
To Professor Grog. Ooh! Leave this to Professor Grog.
When we're done here, we should go back to that little winery. The one we saved from Zarps near Deerford.
You're one to talk. For me, it was always about Maura. The fringe benefits were secondary, at best.
Yet the deeper we delve into the Hall's obscured, the more your motives unravel. Tane, I believe you were about to call me irresponsible, or was it greedy? Remind me.
I came here to pull Maura, our friend, out of a bad situation. At first, I assumed that you had showed up for the same reason, but I won't make that mistake again. Now I know better. You're just as petty and self-interested as anyone in the Circle.
Your sudden sanctimony is curious. We still don't know what's happened to Maura, but you seem more interested in the Halls than you are in her fate. Unless rescuing Maura was never your goal. Perhaps your motives and hers are more closely aligned than you led me and the Watcher to believe.
Apologies, Watcher. These are Circle problems, and they'll be kept between Circle wizards for the moment. You should have gotten the lay of the land by now. Any news on Maura?
Damn it. From what we've seen of this place, I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. I pray her return to the wheel was swift, at least. But, gods, what a miserable way to end one's life. How could this have happened? Fionlege? Is this another agent of Wal? What is his goal? Another madman, then. Wonderful. We cannot allow Wal's Titan body to live. It's simply too dangerous a temptation. We must destroy it.
The only thing you'd be destroying is opportunity. Did it never occur to you that maybe Wal wanted his body to be found so that it could help those of us with the imagination to use it? As cruel as this sanctum can be, I have a soft spot for that old bucket of eyeballs. I wouldn't want to disappoint our host by leaving empty-handed.
Well, at least the two of us see eye to eye. Unfortunately, responsibility has never held much interest for Tane. Don't let Tane manipulate you to further his own impulsive, foolishly optimistic ends.
Foolish optimism has never failed me in the past. At least my plan keeps things interesting.
My plan keeps us alive. I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those fungal spores. Gods only know what havoc they may wreak on your lungs and other systems. What a curious tome. May I see it? Of course. I've too many books as it is. So am I. You should see my study. Stacks of books on every surface. Yet I can't seem to stop acquiring more. Fine, if you want to be a child about it. It has an arcane energy that calls to me. I don't know how else to explain it. If you find more, I'd like to see them. I'm sorry, I can't talk now. I have work to attend to.
I don't know how her dragons have the patience. Oh, you're still here. Len and I have our disagreements from time to time. I guess that's to be expected wherever the circle is concerned. Hey, you've done some good work by us. Kept yourself busy. Don't you worry about Len. We'll have our differences sorted out in no time, and we'll be the best of pals. That's a guarantee from Tane. Lengrath sure sounded eager to talk, and you were keen to listen. Had a lot to say to each other. Mm-hmm. Was it about me? Did you say what kind of books? Like journals or maybe grimoires? Naturally, of course. Isn't that always the way? That whatever she told you, she's probably lying. If I were you, I'd stay suspicious. Lengrath wouldn't give you all the facts if it concerned her past. Or, you know, the past of the ones who came before her. You do that. If you do manage to find those books, consider bringing them to me first. Always helps to have a second pair of eyes.
You return with news, I hope. What's this? A journal? I sense a wisp of essence, wriggling within like a worm in an apple's core. It's familiar somehow. I've just had a distressing thought. Could it be that a shard of the essence of my mentor, of his memories, is held captive in this book? This may explain... I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. After all, I can always kill you if you become a nuisance. Lengrath is more than a title. It's a communion going back to the first Lengrath. Well, it used to be. It hasn't been for some time. This must be why. Wal, or their agents, must have stolen the memories of the first Lengrath and stored them here, in this accursed library. To what end? I shudder to imagine. Ulterior motives? The tome is central to my archmagical lineage. I have been entirely candid with you. If either of us are misleading you, it's Tane. I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these. You saw me arguing with Tane. You should know why. We found a curious document while investigating the scriptorium. Its meaning isn't entirely clear to us, but it appears to detail a device instrumental in the creation of Wal's Titan form. The device likely still rests within the Titan. To grow a god Titan? I don't see why not. They had to have been made somehow. Unless they were birthed from the Earth itself. Now there's an unsettling thought. Tane believes the artifact is too powerful to remain under Wal's care. and in that we're agreed. But Tain's never met an exciting new toy he didn't want all to himself. We can't let this fall into unscrupulous hands. If you find it, give it to me. I would keep it safe. Will you seek it? Treat it with the utmost care, of course. With the combined knowledge of my predecessors, the danger to myself or others should be minimal. The safety of Aora is my primary concern. You know this. Here's the document I spoke of. There's a diagram of the device on the scroll. It appears to be comprised of 3 discrete pieces. You'll need to find each of them. You return with news, I hope. Very well.
Always nice to see a friendly face, even if it doesn't have any skin on it.
I despise you, Tain. If I had hands, I would wring your scrawny neck. That goes for everyone in earshot. What a filthy, disorganized hovel. You have no basis on which to judge me, simpleton. I've seen what you carry. Ugh. I have forgotten how much I detest mortal company. The stench alone is unbearable. We have nothing to discuss, you insipid pustule. I have found more competent sea captains floating face down in watery graves. What would you like to know? Our mission? If you presume to imagine that we have similar goals, allow me to correct your catastrophic error in judgment.
Oh, fantastic. You've wound him up again.
We have only one thing in common. We both want you to die. Isn't it obvious? The way you launch yourself into peril at every turn? These are the actions of one who has lived too long, wandered too far, and willingly climbs to the precipice of oblivion. Self-annihilation is the most natural ambition a sentient mind can achieve. And when you find yours, I will be there to cheer you on.
You sure you don't want me putting him in my lantern?
It will swallow you like a piece of half-chewed gristle, depositing you where you belong atop a divine dung heap. Beyond that, I know little. I will be listening, Watcher. I always am. And when my time comes, you will pray for the indignity of bobbing in my shadow. No, yours will be a more horrible fate. That is a promise.
I miss that guy. It's not like that. We're good friends. We just disagree on everything.
Your chaotic orb is amateurish folly. Any half-wit can lose control of a spell and be delighted by its unpredictable consequences. Your career should have been consigned to the waste bin of history before it even began.
That's our console hot, right? You old trickster.
Who am I punching? I have an intelligence of 6. I know.
That's not unsettling.
How novel.
I would join you down there, but I've got this, fear of being digested. You understand.
No worse than climbing a mast, huh?
Got it.
Aye. What for, Captain?
I'd love to join you in that wet, fleshy cistern of nightmares, but, yeah, see, I've got Archmage things to do. I'm apprehensive. Standing on the precipice of the unknown, it's like I'm casting the first chaotic orb all over again, and I don't know if it's gonna work or make a bunch of snakes appear. Oh well, there's a first time for everything. What a beauty. You probably don't need an earful of my worries. I'll keep them to myself.
Watcher, if I might have your ear a moment. The path into the Titan body is open, but we don't know for how long. You should hurry, lest Wal turns their many eyes on us and decides they don't like what they see. Very well.
Greetings, visitor. Welcome back to the Scriptorium. How else might I help you?
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Yup. Yup. Got it.
Blocked the god form's ducts and descended into the chambers below.
We must follow. The body would not harm those who care for it.
The body is not responsible for this wizardry. Return from the canal is recommended.
Fuck me sideways. Be watching your steps, huh?
Leave this to Professor Grog. Ooh, good thinking. Is that all you've got?
Lengrath recognizes your song. Is this garden to your liking? Does every blossoming pustule swell your eggs with anticipation? Gratitudes. For now, the Flesh Garden is a still pond. A small stone casts a broad ripple. "1,000 apology glands. We are mottled with delight over this garden. But hear in your song a desire to probe deeper. Your song is too beautiful to allow any obstruction to impede its growth. Allow us to fertilize a bed of gratitude.
Intelligence of Sith. I know what I'm doing.
The elf. Grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
Ooh, good thinking. I think I feel fight coming. What, like,
Need something
all
stronger.
by myself? Or stronger?
What is it? Yeah, right away. Oh.
Better than that. Lavaru beyond seek.
You have only delayed your death.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Or stronger?
Watch it.
Oh?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Where you're swinging.
Screwed. Lavaru beyond seek. Lavaru beyond seek.
Out of my
Lavaru beyond seek. Can't make a dent.
What is it?
Lavaru beyond seek. Better than that. Lavaru beyond seek.
Yeah? I got it.
Why are you carrying so many eggs? Surely they will spoil.
intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Leave this to Professor Grog. Ooh, good thinking.
Scallywags ho, Cap.
Lava beyond seek. Lava beyond seek.
For Strongjaw!
That was about as useful as a bump.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Lava beyond seek.
Out of my way!
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Let's try again. Tell me.
I, with intelligence of 6, I know what I'm doing.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Leave this to Professor Grog. Ooh, good thinking.
Burst, all flowing forth, a bounteous shower, a torrent.
I think I feel a fight coming. You got...
Yeah, right away. Lava room beyond seek.
Sorry, friend.
That's not very helpful.
Hit me again and I'll hit.
That order's too tall.
Lava beyond seek.
This is my favorite part.
Oh no! That's beyond
Lava
me.
beyond seek. I need some. Lava beyond seek.
This is futile!
What's this?
Oh no!
I hope nobody saw that.
Lava beyond sink.
Lava
Happy to
beyond
oblige.
seek.
Mo Ixie. Oh no!
Lava beyond seek.
This is futile!
Have some of this. Oh, strong
Happy to oblige.
Time to separate the chaff.
What was that for?
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Sure thing.
Leave this to Professor Grog.
Well, that could have gone better. A quick rest would help, if you don't mind.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, good thinking. Intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Lava beyond Lava beyond
I hope nobody saw that.
Lava beyond.
I'm here. Indeed.
Hey, watch where you're swinging.
How may I help?
Never seen a Goliath do that.
Yes? Honor.
Land on my feet, Sammy.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there. No trouble at all.
Leave this to Professor Grog. Oh, good thing.
Will take what remains of your soul.
There we are, friend. Open up now and receive me. Watcher of Cadnua, Herald of Bereth, Dusk Speaker. I'm afraid that I, cannot allow you to interfere. We've come entirely too close to turn away now. Knowledge flows through us like water through a pipe, over a wheel and into a reservoir. All of the knowledge in these halls, all of the memories, it all descends, flowing into this titanic form. The me, too, that we were before. I feel it there, pulsing like a heart. It's your story that ends here, I'm afraid. And none shall remember it. We recall everything. Everything we've ever known. Everything we've never known. Recall young Fionledge, promising apprentice of the Seathwood. Indomitable Fionledge, the Arcane Knight. Fionledge the Unspoiled, Archmage of the Circle. Fionledge, Wake of the Hand Occult. All knew us for the spells that bore our name, if nothing else. Fionledge's Wall of Flames, Fionledge's Wall of Many Colors, Fionledge's pristine barrier.
His transformation has done little for his stability of mind.
Stuff. Wall stuff. If these are the youth, we weep for Aora.
If you think the Watcher's bad, you should meet Tane.
I joined the Hand Occult, served well faithfully, and became initiated into ever deeper circles of revelation. They appointed me Wake, the High Magician, Seer and Arcanist. That's when I uncovered the truth. You hold it too. We see it. The secret shining in your mind. The great lie. A star set within a blank firmament. We will not be silenced. Well will not bury us as they did the ones who came before.
The birth of the gods.
You don't believe the Engwithans were first, do you? Or alone? You already know of the Huana. There were others. Engwith established global influence, not eternal dominion. We cannot allow your egress. Too many secrets taint you as they tainted Fionledge. You must be purified.
How may I help?
I shall deal with this one.
The order's too tall. Watch this.
This is...
That's not very helpful. Any harder?
Oh, darn it!
Watch it! Some legs!
Boy, watch it. Doldrums here. Got to keep them.
That dog on his feet.
Not sure I can.
This is futile!
Cannot whack him any harder. Kill the bastards!
Patching up. What was that for?
I let him take me down! Beyond sea. Don't show him the whip feather yet!
As you wish.
There's a walloping!
Interloper, your presence blights. You disease.
Alias feathered ass. It'd be like a ship at sea. Except the ship be our minds and the sea the bastard's dying.
Interloper. You succeed only in prolonging your own suffering, your ignorance.
Your master would see us blinded and mindless for knowing too much.
Purify everything in its place.
The moist.
Oh, hello. We didn't see you there.
Like stars across the night sky, the darkness splits into 100 eyes of different shapes, sizes, and colors. Wow.
We recognize you. Barrett's Herald, if we're not mistaken. Oh, you. As delightful as ever. It's strange, though. We find that we were just not thinking about you for the first time in, well, in some time. Where exactly might you be? We do not, actually. Though we suppose we could find out, with a little effort.
Some of the gods' eyes wink out, vanishing, while the others twist within their orbits, peering in every direction.
Oh, that does not seem at all correct. We are quite certain, or fairly certain at least, moderately certain, certainly, that we killed our terrestrial body just as we promised we would. Not that we're above the occasional bent to truth, but we don't recall not killing our body, and that really seems the sort of thing that we'd remember. Indeed. And then you went and gave it to those poor unfortunates anyway. Have you missed your scrolls yet? But we were discussing our body and your preposterous claim to lurk within it. Not in the slightest, though it does sound like something we would do. We wonder if the Lady of Lament may be having a spot of fun with us. We didn't think the old fish had it in her. Now who's having the spot of fun? No, this hardly seems her style. We suspect she'd have simply sent this place to the bottom of the sea. Perhaps, though... No, surely not. But what if... Well, it certainly would delight us. Perhaps, dear Herald, we hid our body from ourselves. How terribly perverse of us. And thoroughly irresponsible. When we hide something from ourselves, we hide it from the world. The world forgets about it. It forgets about itself. And how are you feeling, dear Herald of Bereth? How unsanitary. But now we're left with a conundrum. What to do? What to do with this overgrown sack of me? No, we should almost certainly take the old beast behind the metaphorical shed. And kill it, obviously. We did agree, after all. We wouldn't want Wodica to turn all Wodica. Again.
A hundred eyes examine you.
An intriguing proposition. We are listening. Very convincing, Herald. The oracle through whom you commune with us serves as the body's brain, so to speak. Slay it when you return, and all will unfold as you dictated.
Wild's eyes close and are gone. Your stomach lurches as the ground disappears from under you. And with a sensation like a pop somewhere deep within the recesses of your mind, you plummet back into your physical body. The air cloys at your skin, humid and warm.
Ahoy, Cap. Welcome back to the Deadfire.
I'm glad to see you return to us with all your faculties intact.
I thought about stabbing it in, well, the eye, I guess, while you were taking that nap, but... Well, what if you were inside it or something?
You communed with the obscured. I refuse!
How may I help?
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Oh?
Hey, watch where you're swinging! Watch this!
Of course.
Smart, stone it!
Oh, I hope nobody saw that.
You're back! And a bit more alive than I anticipated. You've got some gore on you. It's just awful. Really, Aaron, let me help.
Welcome back. You've returned in one piece. Do you hear that? Silence. Beautiful silence. Wal's Titan form is dead, and it's your doing. We no longer need fear whatever destruction it may have rained upon Aora. Well done.
I'll miss it. The shadow of Wal's horrible body has been like a second home. We could have learned so much. Now we're leaving it to rot. I'm sure you're right. As always. Just need some time with my grief.
What do you plan to do next?
What?
All 3 pieces? That's tremendous news. May I see it? I will use it to grow an appropriate vessel for Lengrath. Not a Titan. Something that may house the shards of Lengrath that Wal stole from me. My mentor deserves that much at least. Certainly not an eternity trapped between the pages of a book. Watcher, thank you. Sincerely, Now I'm able to give my mentor the reincarnation he deserves. You can't know what this means to me. All the same, please, take this with my thanks. It rewards you against hostile spells. It's the least I can do for the momentous gift you've given me. What do you plan to do next? Enjoy yourself. You deserve a reprieve, whatever comes after this. If we don't see each other again, take care. Meeting you was a unique pleasure I won't soon forget. Speak your mind. Very well.
Thanks for circling back, Watcher. Glad we get this little, moment to ourselves. What you did wasn't what I wanted for Wild's body, but at least you acted on what you thought was right. Plenty of people in this rotten world can't even figure that out. You did good out there. Hope you realize that. Ah, look at me getting all sentimental again. You need anything from your friend Tane, you just ask.
What you want, Groundstink?
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain. Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
is pleased to call you friend.
You open Wodeka's book, but the goddess does not appear. You stand alone in a void of ashes and drifting embers.
Speak your mind. Very well.
Hey, look who it is!
You open Wodeka's book, but the goddess does not appear.
Yep. Got it.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Mr. Professor Grog.
my lips would all grow mouldy. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Tommy, way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Old Gaspin held the Yenwood's crown before the Revolution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Duke Cadmus made the traitor pay, he had his retribution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Young Gathman sought the Yenwood's crown long past the Revolution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. The watcher met him on the field, he gave him execution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Tommy, way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Young Gaspin sought the Yenwood's crown long past the Revolution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. The watcher met him on the field, she gave him execution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Tommy, way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. The first I met a Deerford boy, and he was fat and lazy. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. And then I met an Ozian girl, she damn drove me crazy. To me, way haul away, we'll haul away and go. To me, way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Oh, drop a good spice from wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, drop a good spice from wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, drop a good spice from wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll the old Paris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a bowl of harness too wouldn't do us any harm. And a bowl of harness too wouldn't do us any harm. And a bowl of harness too wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll the old Paris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. Chester Pierce wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen Chester Pierce wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen Chester Pierce wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, skirting Andres Mortar wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, skirting Andres Mortar wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, skirting Andres Mortar wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, and night in Queensburg wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a night in Queensburg wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a night in Queensburg wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. We'll row the old Paris wheel along. And we'll all hang There's some that's bound for Hanchancy, and some that's bound for Manse. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. And some that's bound for Etock Bay, to teach them Wales to dance. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. Oh, the crew we are a-waiting for the turning of the tide. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. And my lads and lasses be gone again with the good westerly wind. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. Come all hard-working sailor lads, come all strong lasses too. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. Be sure your boots and storm slicks are on, or Undra will drench you right through. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. Farewell to you, Defiance Bay, farewell to Hale Murdoch. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. If ever we'll return again, we'll make your cradles rock. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. There's some that's bound for Antency, and some that's bound for Mans. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. And some that's bound for Etock Bay, to teach them Wales to dance. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave-ho, Incidente. Oh, Captain Parfitos never said a hard word as we sail all our troubles away. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, Incidente. Undra's grace, or we'll all be skinned as we sail down the dead fire way. We've gone a long way, left our loves behind. Heave-ho, Incidente. It caused me a sorrow most unkind while crossing down the dead fire way. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, Incidente. Undra's grace, or we'll all be skinned as we sail down the dead fire way. They say in dead fire the luminous glows. Heave-ho, Incidente. And so that's where our brave ship goes, to make our fortunes one fine day. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, Incidente. Undra's grace, or we'll all be skinned as we sail down the dead fire way. Hold fast to the course, hold fast to the waves. Heave-ho, Incidente. If we don't wind up in salty graves, we'll come back to Sorrento someday. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho!